Yeah, that shit's so good. Yeah. Yeah. No, I traded him. I did a three-way trade. So I had Garrett Wilson go to Cleveland, exchange for, I think they had Parker Washington, whoever they traded him for. And I traded for him, and then a three-way trade. I got Brian Thomas. I traded Jerry Jeudy for Brian Thomas. I was starting out with a young core team, and then I think the oldest person, my quarterback, is my quarterback, Tyrod Taylor, and then and I got like hella Oregon prospects on here, like Oregon college players.
It is time for football as we welcome you to another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers and our home team. On the visitors' sideline, Steelers head coach his team fired up and ready for this one.
Cade York to kick off.
Mike Tirico with Greg Olsen. We're ready to start year two together in the booth. Underway here on EA Sports. We'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop. Well, here come the Steelers, and that's the sight that looks odd, but people were looking to see after keeping us waiting all spring. Year 21 in the league for Aaron Rodgers, his first as the Steelers quarterback.
Mike, as I think back to opening day over my years of playing in the NFL, it didn't matter if I was a rookie or going into my 14th season. I think every player goes into that game with just a little bit of extra nerves, thinking new season, new opportunity, still do this at a high level, and you get through that first game and it feels like you can finally take a deep breath and let the season unfold. There's going to be a lot of nerves in this one here today, but the team that settles down the fastest and just gets back to playing ball, they're going to have a big advantage coming away with a big win today.
First catch for him on this new season. And it was down.
It's dumb as hell. Everything has ads today.
First carry now for Rico. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Now some movement up front from our referee for the first time here today. Play fake. It's Rodgers. He'll find his big target, Pat Fryermuth. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
6 yards.
1st and 10.
Steelers first down. A gain of 26 yards. And the
They'll
Steelers
run
first down.
with Dowdle. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. The shotgun, it's A-Rod. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
Just not a lot of plays on that call sheet for the offensive coordinator for 3rd and a mile. So that's a huge sack there that they took on 2nd down. And barring something dramatic happening here, it might have just killed any chance of extending this drive.
He'll look deep for Pittman. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
Formation.
And he didn't give the Gunners a chance to get down there and make a play for him. It's into the end zone. And a touchdown.
20-yard line.
This crowd ready in anticipation. Their offense taking the field for the first time. They'll be led out by the quarterback now in his 4th NFL campaign.
Mike, isn't there just something different about week 1 of the NFL season? I mean, after months of anticipation, debate, speculation, it all gets settled on the field. New coaches, new teams, rookies playing their first time. Man, it's just an exciting time of year, and I'm pumped to be calling it alongside you.
He'll take this ahead. It's a pickup of 3. Jaquan Brisker there to bring him down. They go 5 receivers for 3rd down and 4. There's a short one caught by Taylor. He's going to have the 1st down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
And a Portland first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, and it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Let's go now.
They'll run with Marks. Nothing doing there. He'll go down behind the line. It is 3rd and long.
Back at the 32.
He'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
So, Greg, on come the Steelers, and this is just the consistent line in the NFL. We love sitting with Mike Tomlin, talking about his team. He's colorful, he's energetic, but he just wins 21 consecutive seasons. The Steelers have been 500 or better, 18 of those under Mike Tomlin. What is it about this guy that gets this team regularly to a winning record?
Well, Mike, you mentioned Mike Tomlin, and I'm with you. I'm not sure you enjoy sitting down with an NFL head coach more than we do when we sit down with Mike. And you hear all the time, do they have a pulse for the locker room? Well, Mike Tomlin knows when to put his arm around you and love you. He knows when to kick you in the behind to get you going. And a lot of times, Mike, we've seen him kick his best, most talented players out the door. They don't play there anymore. So he has a great pulse. But now all of that is great, but they've got to get over the hump. You mentioned 4 to 5 years, wild card loss. The consistency is great, but there's some rumblings in Pittsburgh now, Mike. Can they get over the hump? And I think this is a big year and still a big question mark at the quarterback position.
Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. Metcalf reels it in on the right side. And it looks like he's going to come up just short for the first down. Out of bounds, a yard shy of what they needed. They'll have to pick it up on third down. They'll let the fullback try to push the clock. And he will have the Steelers first down by a couple of yards. Able to convert there on 3rd and 1.
That's another Steelers first down. 1st and 10 at the 38.
A run up the middle with Warren. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
16 yards. That's another Steelers first down.
Rodgers now. He finds Metcalf on the slant. And he'll be taken down. We have a chance. For the first points of this game as they've set up 1st and goal.
Steelers first down.
Warren trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short. From the 2 now, here's 2nd and goal. One more time with Warren. And he'll go down back at the 4-yard line. 3rd and goal.
Loss of 2 on the play. It's 3rd down and goal to go.
From the gun, Rodgers. And that is incomplete.
Just a couple plays ago, Mike, it felt like a touchdown was kind of inevitable. They were doing everything they wanted as they marched the length of the field, and then as they got down here close to the red zone and that field condenses, they started getting sloppy in their execution. Now, what do they do on 4th down? Do they try to kick their offense out there and extend the drive, or do they settle for 3?
So after the field goal to open up the scoring, the kicker's back out for this kickoff. On the return, this is Strong. Now an opening past the 30. And he'll be forced out of bounds for a very solid return. Black Knights offense about ready to get going. On their 2nd possession, they'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. He's beyond midfield to the 45. And he's out of bounds, but not until he gets inside the 25-yard line. So a big one there.
I don't fucking know. It was lucky for me.
33 yards.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Now Taylor. That's into traffic, but taken in.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
Throwing, Taylor, moving to his right,
Ooh.
and he just does take
Seen
that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked, and with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
Let's go. Bronco 80. They'll throw here on 3rd and short yardage. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
Gain on the play. And to Portland, first down. First down.
So, first quarter in the books here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. 3-0 is our score. And EA Sports NFL Sunday returns after this. Ready, break. Still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. He'll get this out wide, and they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Okay, ready?
At the Steelers' 6-yard line.
Here we go. Ready? An inside give to Marks. He'll be near the first down marker. It's called a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on third down.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
Go! 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Go!
They'll run for the first time with their fullback. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Portland.
When you think back to their first possession of this game, like it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their second possession.
And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense now, heading back onto the field. Greg, when you step back and look at this AFC North, Baltimore and Pittsburgh, their rivalry now really for a couple of decades has in so many ways defined this division, and they set the tone for everything that happens when you are in an AFC North game.
And you talk about divisions having identities, they have their culture. Really at the top, Baltimore and Pittsburgh kind of want to play a similar style game, strong on defense, great run game. Obviously, Baltimore adds the extra element with Lamar Jackson. To me, the fascinating team, though, is what kind of jump can we expect, Mike, from the Cincinnati Bengals?
I agree with you, because if you think about the toughness and the physicality, Cincinnati can put up points in an electrifying fashion, and even the 1 year Cleveland was up near the top of the division, they did that as well. But you come back to the defensive side of the ball, and when I look at these teams, Greg, I just think, man, these are defenses that can stop anybody in the league, and that's where you've got to invest in this division.
Yeah, and I think that's what's so fascinating about Cincinnati is they're kind of the outlier. They're the pass heavy, they're the spread attack. They've got unbelievable weapons on the outside. Obviously, Joe Burrow, quarterback. But it was the defense, and you said it, their inability to be as good on the defensive side of the ball as Baltimore, as Pittsburgh, traditionally, but especially last year, is really what allowed them to be the odd man looking in when they missed the playoffs. So I think if Cincinnati can just improve a little bit on defense, they have the offense to now enter and make it a 3-man race in the AFC North.
That's good for us.
13 yards on that pass play. Good for a Steeler first down.
First down, Steelers.
Now Dowdle. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Steelers, first down.
Rodgers to throw. Over the middle, Metcalf has it. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up second and 2 at the 18-yard line.
Looking to throw. It's Rodgers. And he will get into the end zone. Michael Pittman. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Aaron Rodgers. Career touchdown throw 5:04. But number 1 as a Pittsburgh Steeler.
Makes the score Steelers 10.
And that was just a great drive. Really, Mike, you could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm, mix in run, mix in pass, results in the touchdown pass. But really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. You can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns. Man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
They'll start on the ground, and this is Marks. And he'll move this forward out to the 29-yard line. Peyton Rosen that time in on the stop.
Brings up second and 8.
Ready, ready.
Back to throw is Taylor. That's complete. He finds Brian Thomas. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
Selling lemonade.
Now a 3rd and 2.
Here we go. Set. Cougar 19.
We'll try to run for it with Marks. And he's got nowhere to go. That defensive front controls the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Here's Austin McNamara now. He'll punt for the 2nd time after hitting a beauty.
Oh, wow.
first
Way to
effort.
fucking be.
Fair catch called and taken right at the 30-yard line.
1st and 10.
The Steelers offense and receiver Michael Pittman ready to go once more. You know, Greg, early on, it's always new faces in different places. Off-season movement, what caught your eye?
I think there's so many good ones, right? You talk about Stephon Diggs. He ends up in New England, and Cooper Kupp now. He's moving on to Seattle from the Rams, but I think it's the guy the Rams signed to replace him, Davante Adams. I know he's not the youngest anymore, but watching him in New York with Aaron Rodgers last year with the Jets, he can still run, he can still make every catch, he can still go up and compete at the high point. I think you put Davante Adams with Matthew Stafford, Puka Nacua in that offense run by
Fuck
Sean
off.
McVay. I think that's a sneaky, maybe not a sneaky because he's a really household name, but I think that's a great signing by the Rams.
And always interesting from the offseason, the quarterback movement and unique ties. Some of the biggest names were or now are Seattle Seahawks.
Yeah, now the guy that is going to line up behind center for Seattle, Mike, is Sam Darnold. And, of course, we all saw that incredible season he had last year in Minnesota with Kevin O'Connell and Justin Jefferson and that really dynamic Vikings offense. So now he goes to Seattle. I think he's going to have an inspired Cooper Kupp. He was let go from the Rams. He's healthy. He's a big weapon. Jackson Smith and Jigba. He has some pieces in that puzzle that he can push the ball downfield to. So I'm excited to see Sam. That's what everyone thought he was going to be coming out of college when he was a high draft pick of the New York Jets.
From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 8.
At the 22-yard line.
To throw, it's Rodgers. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long.
It's 3rd down. 3rd
Rodgers trying the left side and caught by Pittman. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down mark.
A 38-yard attempt.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good.
Makes the score.
And the Steelers add on to their lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
The Black Knights offense and their running back, 40 March, heading back onto the field. Greg, this AFC East, a division that really has been dominated by the Bills, that 5 straight division titles. It's hard to see who can knock them off that perch rate.
Yeah, and I think until someone decides that that's going to change, I think you just have to assume that Buffalo remains the king of the East. And I think when you look at the bottom of the division with the Jets and New England, they're clearly in a rebuild. You know, quarterbacks, new coaching staff, trying to kind of get themselves out of the bottom of the division. Miami seems to me, I don't know if they're ready to compete necessarily with Buffalo directly, but Miami is a playoff caliber roster, a playoff caliber team. They've showed it in years past. So if anybody's ready to compete, I think it's Miami. I just don't know, Mike, if they are ready top to bottom over the length of the season to get enough wins to keep pace with a team as good as Buffalo.
And 2 new coaches at the bottom of the standings last year, the Jets and the Patriots. And Greg, both guys who played for a long time in the league and bring a certain amount of toughness to the top of the organization.
Absolutely, and it was very clear exactly what New York and New England were looking for. They wanted culture setters, right? It wasn't about getting the fancy play caller. It wasn't about the X's and O's. They needed to establish an identity and a culture of excellence and of winning. So no question, Mike, there was a very clear mission, a clear path, to landing on Vrabel and Aaron Glenn, and they think they have their guy for the long term.
Mason Taylor, the tight end, the intended receiver.
21-yard line.
And it'll bring up second down.
Come on. Set.
Taylor looking to throw. The throw here is complete. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Here now, 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Cut 19. Cut 19. 18.
Here's Taylor. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
Threw a dot to him and didn't even fucking attempt to catch it.
Depends on you have to actually.
Crazy.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. Let's get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
To return, here's Jaquan Hardy. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. A first down throw from Rodgers. Here's a screen set up for 1. He's taken down just shy of the 10. 20-yard pickup there. That's a Steeler first down. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in half number 1. And he's in. Touchdown Steelers. And that's a football to hold on to forever. His first NFL touchdown in his very first NFL game. Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence boost, Mike, when you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple plays are. You're able to take advantage and end up punching it in.
Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. The Black Knights offense and their running back, Woody Marks, heading back onto the field. They'll start out first down and 10. Taylor. That pass pinballing around, and it ends up in the hands of the receiver. Wow. Now this offense going to use the first of their timeouts. Clock will stop with 33 seconds to go until halftime. They'll come up now for second down and 4. To throw is Taylor. He's going to take a shot down the field. That's caught. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15.
I haven't listened to it in a long time.
The defense still arguing about that pass interference call, but their focus needs to be a stop. They face first and goal. They'll look to throw. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Another shot at it from the 9. Second down and goal. Now they'll set up to throw. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Brian Thomas. Touchdown, Black Knights. Now it's York for the PAT. He knocks it through. And the Black Knights are back within a field goal. The lead is 3.
17.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This taken in at the 8-yard line. Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield.
First and 10 at their own 46-yard line.
On first and 10, here's Rodgers. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Steelers first down. A gain of 12.
Rodgers on first down. Quick throw, taken in, and they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Here comes Chris Boswell to try a field goal.
44-yard attempt.
This a 44-yard attempt. 3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. So the two no rest for the weary. Let's get right back to it. Quarter number 3 set to begin. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Black Knights offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. Now, Greg, you start to think about, okay, who are the teams that didn't make the playoffs last year that have a chance this year? Look, it happens every year. We just have to identify who they are. Who are a couple top of mind for you as we start 2025 here?
You know, as I start in the AFC, I think the Cincinnati Bengals, and you got to think the way their season ended last year, they rattle off 5 wins straight, really on the back. We could have made the argument if they're a playoff team, Joe Burrow was the best player. I mean, he was incredible. Most weeks, Mike, he single-handedly carried that offense. Now, new defensive coordinator in Al Golden coming from the college ranks. Can he just make that defense in Cincinnati?
Jesus Christ. Didn't even throw it when I wanted to.
Black Knights bringing out their punt from just outside of his own goal line. And he's not going to get anything out of this one. They force him laterally.
I have
out of bounds.
Dylan Gabriel, that's Oregon prospect that I'm going to build up. Oregon State quarterback, Oregon.
Season going, obviously the adjustment to last year's
Oregon
kickoff rules in place.
Yeah.
We talked to a lot of coaches during the year. Folks didn't seem too bothered about letting the other team have the ball at the 30-yard line after a touchback. But the 35-yard line, I don't know, does that feel any different to you?
You know, it does, and I think the part that people don't talk about enough, Mike, is the impact that it's making for it on fourth down, not settling for field goals. Because remember, in the old days, if you got stopped inside the 5 or you scored inside the 5, it was all the difference of if I kicked a touchback, they got the ball at the 20. It wasn't that much of a spread, but now all of a sudden, is it in my best interest to settle for a field goal and kick off when I could give you the ball at the 35? Or even if I bail down there tight in the red zone on the 3, you now possess the ball inside your own 5-yard line. So I think that's an element now that's causing offenses to go for more touchdowns, kick less field goals, because the ensuing kickoff is giving my opponent the ball in much more favorable territory.
You know, the other rule that is adjusted are overtimes in the regular season will mirror playoff overtime. Each team getting the ball. I'm so happy, Greg, because it just felt so incomplete when a team got to overtime, but then their offense, which may be the best part of the team, never got on the field.
Yeah, and I couldn't agree more. And you hear everyone saying, oh, well, just get a stop. Well, you know, it's that legendary game between Mahomes and Josh Allen where neither team stopped anyone. It was just an offensive touchdown festival. So you won a coin toss and you get the ball. Well, the other team's defense hadn't gotten a stop the whole game. If Josh Allen got the ball first, he probably would have scored on a walk-off. So I love the idea of both teams getting the ball. If the game is good enough to go to overtime, let's finish it. We don't need to be in a rush. There's no curfew. Let's let the guys finish it on the field. A lot more similar to how the regular game goes and not have significantly different game flow come overtime. Great job by that linebacker timing his any indication to the offense that he was coming. And he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
A throw there on second down. Going to be incomplete.
Now with nothing open downfield, he tries to find something underneath, but give credit to this secondary, Mike. I mean, they think covered up, and This one ends up just falling incomplete.
This throw right side, pulled in by Pittman. He got a lot of what he needed, but just not enough. The mark is a couple yards shy of the first down. Here comes fourth down. And he missed it. It's no good. And this is going to remain a one-possession game.
And this is the danger of trying these long field goals. Remember, Mike, if you miss, the other team gets the ball at the spot of the kick. So it's going to end up setting them up for great field position as they start this next drive.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. They'll run straight ahead with Marks. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. They get 18 on that one. And that will be a first down.
When the offense broke the huddle in a line, Mike, I think everybody in the stadium knew this was going to be a run, but the offense is kind of saying, okay, line up. I dare you to try to stop us. And right now, this defense has no answers.
And they'll be taken down at the 25-yard line.
And this is just more of the same, picking up exactly where
Who?
he left off.
Who the fuck is that? All I do is just gotta lick her snatch and she'll be in love.
First half, and these numbers, Mike, as you see them, they just pop out at you. I mean, he has been the driving force of this offense from the very start.
Fucking tongue punching her fart box. No,
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first.
she'll want to
and
go
10.
out with that. She'll be in love with that.
He'll go again with Marks. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line. It's a pickup of 3.
Or I just dry hump the shit out of her leg.
7.
Once again, it's Marks. And he's going to be brought down to the 10-yard line. A pickup of 12 yards. That's enough for a first down.
Portland, first down. First down and
Let's go
10
now.
yards to go.
Now this time they'll look to throw. This is hot toward the side of the end zone. Touchdown, Portland.
So when you find yourself this tight to the goal line, Mike, that offense becomes a lot more restricted in as far as how deep you can throw the ball. The field is wider than it is long, and I think the idea here is let's spread them out. Let's put all of our eligibles out there and let the quarterback get a really good picture. Where are the holes in the coverage? Where are the one-on-one matchups that I like? And let's put this ball in the quarterback's hand. Let him make a good decision, and in this case, it results in a touchdown.
York is good on the extra point. And the Black Knights have taken the lead by a point here in the third.
York to kick off.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Steelers offense back onto the field for their next possession. The deficit is 1 as they'll search now for that go-ahead score. Metcalf reels it in on the right side. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 28 yards. That's good for a Steelers first down.
Slot man in motion right.
First down, Pittsburgh.
What the fuck? Why is he wide open like that?
Field is Freiermuth. And he's in.
Jesus Christ.
And Freiermuth throw out of the gun. This is
So stupid.
and they tack 2 more onto their lead.
Black Knights 24.
Like, I think
Two
all of us
fucking
can
plays to
remember
get down the field.
exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result?
Oh yeah, just get in my way too.
And he's brought
Fuck.
down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own
The Black
25-yard
Knights
line.
offense and their running back, Woody Marks, heading back onto the field. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down.
Got it. Ready? Ready? Put.
On the ground, it's Marks to open the drive. He plunges forward for a couple of yards. There to make the stop, the All-Pro T.J. Watt.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
60. Ready?
Throwing, Taylor, forced to his right, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Pittsburgh is just so filthy.
After the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Now, Taylor. Now a shot here, deep middle. That's over the middle.
Oh, an interception. Yay.
Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. Back to throw here to begin the drive. That's caught right side. It's Freiermuth. And he'll wind up getting about 7 yards as he is forced out of bounds.
Out of bounds at the 34-yard line. It's a gain of 7.
He'll drop
Brings
to
up
throw.
2nd and 3.
Open man downfield. It's Pittman. Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10.
First down.
On the ground, it's Dowdle. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line.
At the 18-yard line.
So they go backwards on first down. Here's 2nd and 13. Back to throw. There's a short one caught by Freiermuth.
When you put plays like this on tape, it sends a message to every defender across the league. When you play this offense and this guy has the ball, you better bring it when you come to contact him, because if not, you're going to be on the wrong end.
And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. Here comes Chris Boswell to try a field goal. This will be a 41-yard attempt. Boswell's kick is good. And the Steelers will extend their 3rd quarter lead. Back out is Boswell following the field goal. He'll send this one away.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
The Black Knights offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. The deficit is at 10, so an important drive forthcoming. Getting started with 1st and 10. Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. Peyton Wilson that time in on the stop.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 26-yard line.
We are through 3 quarters here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Here we go. Trap 50. Trap 60. Cougar 19.
Back to throw is Taylor. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Peyton Wilson. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
We're not losing to the Pittsburgh Steelers, I'll tell you that. They fucking can just read all my plays like that, it's crazy.
Katie York set to get this one started. And we're up from Portland. Brings in the kick at the 9. Jukes away from one. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Off play action. Here's Rogers. Oh, it's intercepted. What a start. Picked off by Barrett Carter. And the Black Knights are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season. Oh, baby. This stadium was already loud to start this game, Brock. But that play, it's in an absolute uproar now.
And the one thing you want to do as an opposing team is quiet the crowd, especially as a quarterback. It's your job to quiet that home crowd, but an interception, well, it does nothing but add fuel to the fire. A fever pitch now as the offense takes the field, looking for an early lead.
The Steelers' 19-yard line.
On 2nd down, Marks. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the 1st down, he got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
1st and goal, they're hoping for an opening drive touchdown. Marks. Can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3. Well, not what you like to see. Still just in the opening quarter of the season. And they have an injured player out there. Let's hope it's nothing major as he gets looked at. It's 2nd and goal. Up the middle, it's Marks. And the defense holds, Brock. They catch him at the 4. He only gets back to that line of scrimmage. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was
Oh my God.
to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. All right, partner, testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is to win it.
Now is York to kick this one away. His return starts at the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Steeler offense out and ready to go for their 2nd drive. They threw the interception on their opening drive, Brock, but that's right from their memory as they head back out now.
Yeah, it's got to be, right? When you throw that pick early, you've got to flush it. The defense with that, holding that offense on the other side to just a field goal and giving this offense now some hope as they take the field again.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 22.
From the shotgun, here's Rogers. Hits him on the in route. And that's going to be stopped right around the 37. He picks up 15 on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
A gain of 15. 1st down, Steelers.
Rogers off the play action. Throw left side finds Freiermuth. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st.
That's another Steelers 1st down.
Working out of the gun. Here's Rogers. It's a completion to Michael Pittman Jr. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
That's another Steelers 1st down. A gain of 14.
Now running for the first time with Jalen Warren. The rookie from Clemson in on that stop.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door, bigger gap in the future.
Receiver in motion, he's headed right. This is Dowell on 2nd down. And all he can get is a yard in here, bro. It's going to be 3rd down.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. A 1-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 8.
Warren quick on the draw. Trying to catch him with a draw. It does not work. Send it backwards. And now they're left with a 4th down to figure out.
Chris Boswell on for the field goal. A 52-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And despite that bad snap, they're able to tack on 3. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Strong with the return. He brushed him off with ease. And he gets to the 25, but not much further before going out. Their offense headed back out for its second drive of the contest. Their first drive of the new campaign netted a field goal. Now let's see if they can bump that up to a touchdown on drive number 2. They bring him down. But not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, a nice little run to set the table.
Second and 3.
Here we go, here we go. Count to 6.
Second and manageable. He's throwing. Steelers bringing pressure. No place to go. Down he goes. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
It's now third down.
Here he goes. Third and long. Forced out to his right. That's the line. He's going to run for it. And he slides down with enough to pick up that first.
You know,
Yeah.
Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide.
You know when you don't have
practice for
covers?
moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
And the pistol are going to run with Marks. They cobble together a yard there. Patrick Queen arranging in for the tackle.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Count 19, count 19. 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers.
Taylor now. He's got Thomas on the slant. And he gets it past the 50 and down to the Steelers' side of the field.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason this is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Ready? Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Trap 60, trap 60. Ready?
Throw here, third down. Getting out to his left. He's making a bid for it. And he wisely avoids contact, sliding down there, and that played good enough for a first.
That's good for a Portland first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Here's Taylor to throw. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's taken down at the 30. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And they're going to have a first down now.
That's another Portland first down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
No run, it's Marks. It is charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
Hey, not a bad play by any means, but there's room for more, and they know it.
Brings up second and 7.
Come on, come on. Hey, 18, come on.
To the air, Taylor. Buys time, rolling right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. And cut in the end zone for the touchdown. The Black Knights break the tie here in the first.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid, let him run.
On is Cade York for the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Black Knights break that tie and now lead by 7.
Steelers 3.
On now is York to kick this one away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. First and 10. On the counter, Dowdle. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Open ahead in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's second and 13. Rodgers from the gun. That's Metcalf running the slant. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. It's third and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Third and long for him here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So fourth down, and out heads the steady leg of Thomas Morstead to punt. Another drive coming up for this offense. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this, I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. Doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
Now after the play, looks like we have somebody banged up. What we hope is it's nothing major. Don't want to see a serious...
My quarterback just get injured. I'm not sure. Oh, my running back.
Injury less than a quarter into the season. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2.
Deputy! Deputy Lion!
First carry here for Jordan James. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that'll set him up with a fresh set of downs.
I think anytime these offensive coordinators in the NFL call a run play, they're just hoping for something positive. To get a first down, that's a bonus.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
65.
First down, and they go right back to it. And no repeat success of that last run as he only is able to get back to the line on this play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Second and
Let's go
9.
now.
Now it's Taylor. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. We're through one quarter of this opening weekend of football. Still anybody's game here in the early goings. We'll get back to the action in just a moment. Welcome back. We're all set to start the second. Offense already out to resume its drive. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Well, right side caught by Thomas. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
They're still going at the
To the
30.
Baja.
Down to the 10. He does it. Touchdown. The Black Knights take a 13-point lead.
Take that play right there. That
Raheem
is
Sanders.
exactly why this team wanted this rookie on their roster. It is so hard to break away from the pack at the NFL level, but this rookie is putting on the show.
North now for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Black Knights double their lead to 14.
17. Steelers 3. Cade York to kick off.
On now is York to kick this one away.
Oh, yeah.
Has this at the 6. And this gets out to the 30 before he stopped.
Steelers take over first and
Pittsburgh getting its offense all set to go. They were only on the field for replays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. They'll start on the ground. Gallo.
Oh. Why is Gallo so filthy?
Before he's able to reach that midfield strike. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And the Steelers have a first
See that?
down.
He just broke like 2 or 3 tackles.
Rogers to throw. On target to his
There he
back.
goes again.
And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. So
Don't
first
worry
and
about that
down's
mac
now
and cheese
on
now.
39.
They're just going to go down the field like nothing.
That's another Steelers.
First down throw here by Rogers. Finds the in route complete. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. We'll keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
Steelers first down.
From the red zone on first.
Oh, no way. Why'd I jump?
Outside by Freiermuth.
The chance of sack me.
He'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. Second and 3 now.
Brings up second and 3 at the 11-yard line.
Throwing again, Rogers. This one's caught. And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
7-yard gain. That's good for us Steelers. First down.
Dowdle is in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers make it a one-score game in the first half.
Chris Boswell on for the point after.
Boswell gets that point after to go. And the Steelers cut the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Steelers 10. Chris Boswell.
Just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. To return it, here's Isaiah Williams. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Now outruns their offense to take over. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. Throwing, Taylor. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And now it's second down.
And 10.
There's a give inside to James. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. Peyton Wilson getting there for the stop. Now they're whistling for a timeout here. Somebody's shaking up on the play. Not the way he wanted to begin his rookie season. Wow, let's hope it doesn't cost him much time. Third down, they need 7.
Come on. Hit. 60 Vikings, 60 Vikings.
They'll throw, third and long. They'll set up the screen here for Marks. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Give him 8 on that one. And that gives him the first.
That's good.
This dude just simply got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball, Kate. Hand it to him, and he sniffed out that first down. Get it to him on a screen,
Are they
and it's
throwing
no
gang
different.
signs?
He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
Headed out right. He's going to keep it this time. He slides down with enough to pick up that first.
It's a gain of 11.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
All set now. First and 10.
Here we go.
Sanders running dead ahead. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, they got a tackle behind the line, but a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Let's go now. Hot 70.
Taylor. He had it for a moment.
The
but a
fuck
great
up.
defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Taylor, incomplete.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down.
And 10 yards to go.
Here we go. 60 Eagles.
Third and long. They're going to throw. Escapes the pocket. He's going to run for it. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. They gain 11 on that play.
That shit's still
That's gonna
recovering.
bring up first down.
Yeah.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Did something. Shit.
And he's into the front for a gain of of about 2.
They're probably in the house fucking. And I just like took my.
He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
30-yard line.
Viking 18.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. Completed left side to Thomas. And he's got it down to the 30 before going out.
Kid, I was on the field with a young high school quarterback just last week, and I told him one of the greatest attributes a quarterback can have is courage. And it takes courage to sit in that pocket that long, let a play develop, and let that receiver work all the way from one side of the field to the other, and give him a chance to make a play.
And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that is good for a first down.
The 20-yard line.
Ready. 60 average. Ready.
Working inside the red zone. He's got it at the 6. And in he goes for the touchdown. The Black Knights take a 13-point lead. Brian Thomas Jr., the touchdown. North now for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Black Knights double their lead to 14.
Steelers 10.
Now he's York to kick this one away. Return starts at the 9. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Steelers and running back Rico Dowdle back out now. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch a breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
5 still to go here. This is second down.
32-yard line.
On the draw, it's Dowdle. This is close, but I think they stopped him short, partner. Yep, spots at the 37. It's going to be third down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs.
At Linwood.
They sneak it with Rogers. They sent him right
Yeah.
up, but he wasn't able to get
the
anywhere.
plug store,
The
dude.
defense braced for impact, and they made the stop.
Weren't they like a little bit cheaper too? Like
It's decision
they weren't.
time for the offense after that.
They weren't like the actual
If they're
retail
stopping you
price.
short on a third down sneak, you better be very careful going for it again.
Well, not a traditional
Yeah.
spot we see teams going for it.
I always
Only
thought
need
they
a
were
few
cheaper
inches.
when I would go there. I used to shop there a lot.
They'll go, Dowdle. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47.
We're about to be getting a champs at the fucking outlets now.
Look at the results. A big gain, 15 yards and a fresh set of
I don't
downs,
know. I'm
too.
about to look that up actually. I'm gonna pause this real quick. That shit's gonna be tight. Yeah, because we're gonna getting all the fucking Jordan drops there and all that shit. I remember when the outlets had this store called Robert Wayne's, and that's when they would only get the Jordans there. Yeah. Yeah, bro, those were filthy. Yeah. I remember PacSun had this like you can get Nike Dunks there 2 for $25 during the summers. They had SBs there. I like Dunks, yeah, they're underrated. Well, I don't like when they had the pandas come out, I hated that. Seattle outlets opening. Well, it doesn't really say anything. It just says it's coming out soon. They gotta have that shit drop before Thanksgiving, though.
First and 10 from the 47.
First down, Steelers.
Working out of the gun. Here's Rogers. Completed over the middle. Down to the 10. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers make it a one-score game in the first half. One after up and good from Boswell. And the Steelers chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Steelers 17.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Strong with the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Black Knights and Brian Thomas Jr. ready for another drive on offense. And with each team coming off a touchdown and scoring well early on, we've got the makings of a barn burner here, Brock, if they can keep this up.
Yeah, as a quarterback, as an offense, it doesn't mean you over-try, but you just know, hey, man, our defense having a hard time slowing them down, and we've got to step on that accelerator.
Loss of a yard.
Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
At the 25-yard line.
Back now, pressure coming. Chased out to his right. Throw reeled in by Thomas. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Plenty of points already, partner, as we have reached the 2-minute warning. More coming up from Portland on the other side. Six yards to go here. It's 3rd down.
Here we go. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
To the air on 3rd and long. Got his man, Thomas has it. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And that's good for a new set of downs. A fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Here's Taylor. He rolls to his right. He's running with it. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out.
It's a gain of
And I know we're still in the first half, but you look at his totals, Brock. It's looking like 100 yards isn't just a fake possibility. It's almost a certainty with how well he's been mixing some dual threat reps into his work here. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. Dragon, 60. Bronco, 80.
They'll go from the gun with Sanders. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, let's give them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on a broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Bronco, 80. Ready,
From the red zone now. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up 1st and goal. The Steelers calling their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. And that right there is about the best you can hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop one.
Gonna keep this one and go. And he's in for the touchdown. The Black Knights grow their lead just before halftime.
Kate, I think 2 things were in play here. Not just the brute force to get it done on the QB sneak, but also the element of surprise to run it on 1st down. Job well done.
York now for the extra point. Good on the extra point attempt. And the Black Knights double their lead to 14.
Black Knights 31. Steelers 17.
On now is York to kick this one away. Return coming from the 6. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Steelers taking over on offense with halftime rapidly approaching. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the second. And it is enough time to put something together. Offense to the line. Trips left. Here comes 1st and 10. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
Everybody wants to play quarterback until a play like that. Almost no resistance off the ball and the defense ready to maul you. It was all he could do to get rid of it before he gets just clocked.
Rodgers throwing again on second. Finds him over the middle. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its second timeout. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Rodgers from the gun. This is Metcalf working out right side. Keeps himself upright. There it is. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers. One game before halftime. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. That one splits the uprights. In the second half, it's down to 7. Just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here comes Williams on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 20. Black Knights headed back out for a new series. And he has run roughshod over them in this opening half. Pretty sure this is the exact kind of start that he was hoping to have here. Only a half a minute to go in our half. Let's see how they begin the drive. To the air, Taylor. On the move, headed right. Deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket. Genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball.
Still 10 to go. It's 2nd down now from the 26. Not taking any risks here. Keeping this one on the ground. And he's got a 40-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that gives him a 1st down. New set of downs for him. He'll start at the 38.
Let's go now.
Here's Taylor to throw. Left side, complete. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Before we can get a snap on set, I'm out. Looking to throw, Taylor. Gets it to him on the screen. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. 12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the 1st.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
Here we go. Here we go. 70.
Now it's Taylor. Looking sideline and caught by Washington. And he will wind up out of bounds after a 1st down gain of right around 3 yards.
For the field goal. A 58-yard attempt.
Oh, you missed that.
No good. He sent it just a little bit right. And it stays a one-possession game at 7 points.
Well, once you get out beyond 50 yards, everything in the process has got to be perfect. It's a good effort, but it's going to wind up off the mark.
Look at this first play, and he's going for it. And they will not connect. Took his shot there to end the half, but no dice. That's going to take us to the break.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone. Scott Hansen here on the 5th floor studios. A little abridged version of the halftime report here, as both defensive coordinators might be having speaks with their players. That begs the question, can any defense get a stop in the second half? To find out, let's go back out to the stadium and join our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thanks for that update, Scotch. Welcome back, everyone, for the 3rd quarter. Had a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. The first half controlled by the offenses, Brock. Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half. We're underway. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So their offense will have it first to begin quarter number 3. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they could really use some more points on this drive. They give to Sanders, running right. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down. Taylor now. Throw right side, caught by Thomas. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stops. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Trying the inside handoff to Sanders. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there. Making a really close measurement to see if he got the first down or not. But in the end, well, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
Going to the ground again on first. And he's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down. Whistles after that play for an unfortunate sight. A player hurt in the first game of the season. Training staff out to work on it.
19 Tiger, 1979 Broncos.
Throwing, Taylor. Quick slant, caught by Washington. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down.
It's second down and 10.
Handoff here to Sanders. And that second down run is only going to manage a yard.
He was brought down at his 49-yard line.
Play number 8 of this drive, and it's 8 that they need here on 3rd down. Air it out on 3rd. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. 1st and 10 from the 32.
First and 10 at the 32.
So early movement from the backfield, Brock. They jumped the gun a bit, and that brings out the flag. One of the most common penalties in the sport, and the reaction, it's the same every time, Brock. Frustration from the coach as they get back to 5 yards.
Yo. What's up? Yeah. Beats me, dude.
They'll work against the blitz. Short pass brought in. And he gets him back, but they lost on that penalty. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. Need something positive here.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the Steelers' 32-yard line.
Now a run by Sanders. The stop was made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. And this is now a 100-yard gain for him after that last carry. Man, what a strong day he's had.
12 minutes.
This offense. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Ready. Panther 6. Ready.
From the red zone on 1st. This one's caught. He has the touchdown. The Black Knights grow the lead coming out of halftime. Now in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
I'm going out with Tyrod Taylor right now.
On now is York to kick this one away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Good work so far. He's got room. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. The Steelers offense headed out. 1st down. Here's Rodgers. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. 2nd and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. Off the play fake. Here's Rodgers. throw left side finds Freiermuth. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. It's a gain of 22. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
First down. First and 10.
Rogers to throw.
46-yard line.
It's a screen play to Warren. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
Now throw again, Rogers. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up. Going again here, it's Rogers. This finds its target, that's Metcalf. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers start the second half with some needed points. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. That one right down the middle. And the Steelers chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Strong with the return. Things going well so far. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. The Black Knights returning their offense and this running back to the field. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. So first down from the 41.
Hey, check down. Go.
This is Sanders headed left. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Here's Sanders once more. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. To the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7.
3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
Here we go.
At the 45-yard
Here's
line.
Taylor. That's Thomas, he's got it. And not much doing, he stopped quickly.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
To the line, here's third and 3.
Get it. Crack on, lady. Let go.
They'll run it with Sanders. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. Give him 13 on that play. And that means first down.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Here we go. Set. Cowboy 80. Ready.
They go right back to Sanders. Had some room to work, and he took advantage. Give him 7.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Brings up second and 2 at the 21-yard line.
Nice run last play. Sets up second and 2.
Let's go. Panther 60. Panther 60.
Here's Sanders. Now, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
The 20-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up
Third down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive.
Ready. Stop cooking, 19. Ready.
Throwing now on third and 2. And the defender's there to knock this away. And that effort means it's fourth down. Katie York now on for the field goal. He's got to drive this 37 yards down the middle. York knocks it through. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
You always feel like you leave a few points on the field when you kick it from here, but they don't wind up empty-handed on the drive. And the kicker, he gets to pad his stats a little bit, the high percentage make.
And it didn't look like he was seriously considering a return there, did it? So that touchback going to come out to the 35. The Steelers and wide receiver DK Metcalf set for another drive. They'll start the drive with Warren. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Here's Rogers. Has a man downfield. It's Pittman. And he will get it down to the 16-yard line.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. Hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
That's a nice quick correction for this front row. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
And he's out just before he can hit the end zone, but what a nice first and goal here from the 2.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Steelers first down. First and goal.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. And that's a Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. Pat Fryermuth, the touchdown. Boswell gets that point after to go. And the Steelers cut it to a field goal game.
Steelers 38.
Raleigh set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Here comes Williams on the return. Escapes the defender. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Black Knights back on offense, led out by Teron Taylor. And he has continued to own this defense and keep on throwing that football, partner, making this performance one that he's going to remember, but as you like to say, the defense would probably rather forget. Sanders running dead ahead. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. They're signaling for a stoppage here, and yep, there's a player injured after that snap. Not what they wanted to see in week 1 as their medical staff heads out to check on him. Only able to get back to the line on that first down, so no gain.
These big D tacklers in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against him. But once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
Now, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Get it.
To the air, Taylor. Complete right side to Washington. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And they're going to have a first down now.
And the Portland first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
We've reached the end of 3 in our week 1 opener. It's just a field goal game right now. Still a lot that can happen. First and 10 now from the 46. Plowing up the middle. And picks him up about 4 yards there. Second down coming up.
You know, you're not calling that play expecting a foot race to the end zone. You expect to get a few yards and move on. So getting some good yardage on that one right there, that's a victory for the offense.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Here's Taylor to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
And the pistol they're going to run with Marks. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that'll set him up with a fresh set of downs.
First down.
First down, and they go right back to it. We hurry is forward here for a 9-yard gain. Second down coming up.
I got to really rack my brain, Kate, to remember a play, a run in this league that nice that doesn't end up getting an offensive first down. He did all he could to will this drive forward.
6-yard line.
Cowboy 80.
On second down, Marks. He's going to be driven backwards. Looks like he's at the 8.
He was
I think they might have taken that first down for granted there, Brock, and now their punishment is they got to figure out third down.
Yeah, a little bit of questioning, some mind games now, right?
Yeah.
Why didn't that work out? Can we trust to run it here on third down? Not a gigantic call, but one that certainly creates a lot of confusion.
Here he is on third and short. Forced out to his right. Complete beyond the marker. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal.
Do you feel sometimes, Kate, up here in the booth when we get to see things develop, we're playing the same guessing game the defenses are on those kind of plays? Is he planning on keeping it or just waiting for a throw to develop and get open? That time the QB did a terrific job of finding that out.
And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
Short of the goal line.
Hey, I get it on first and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got two. Sometimes.
And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Black Knights making a 9-point advantage. York now for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Black Knights make it a 10-point ball game.
Black Knights 48. Steelers 38. Cade York to kick off.
Now is York to kick this one away. Has this at the 6. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Steeler offense set to get back on the field. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency ought to be a sky high right now.
And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. New set of downs for him. He'll start at the 38. From the gun, a run for Dowdle. Solid gain on that play, Brock. That's 5 yards. It's going to be second down.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. He's got it inside the 25. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers making a 4-point game here in the 4th. And he connects there, so now another kick from them. A field
they're
goal.
just scoring like
Tie this
crazy,
game to
dude.
4.
Steelers 45.
Raleigh set
Yeah.
up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Here comes Williams on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Black Knights and Brian Thomas Jr. ready for another drive on offense. And I think by this point we can all agree, Brock, that he is not going to be stopped until the clock stops at the end of this game. He just continues to make catches count in this second half. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Here we go.
Now it's Taylor. Taken in by Williams outright. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Get it. Cougar 19. Let go.
Now run, James.
Jordan James, the ball carrier. Brought down behind the line of
With
scrimmage.
each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
You know, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough.
Oh my
enough push,
God.
enough
Come
drive
on, man.
to get this running game
This is
going.
that mac and cheese I'm
You see
talking
this
about.
all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that fourth down, gets down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure. And let the cover guys go shut it down.
70, hot 70. Steady.
They're going to throw for it on 4. Taylor hit.
Jeez. Oh my God. Are you fucking kidding me?
Ball is loose. And the Steelers get
Here
to
they
it.
go. Here they go winning.
And Pittsburgh's going to take this back for the touchdown. The Steelers take a 4th quarter lead.
stupid as hell.
Point after up and good from Boswell. And the Steelers take a 4-point lead.
Steelers 52.
Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored. And with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Strong with the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Their offense running back out now. They find themselves down here in the fourth after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Ready.
And they're going to throw out of the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
Gain of 12 yards. And a Portland first down.
On the gun, Marks gets it. And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut. 2nd down.
The only thing I could say positive about the execution of that play
Gain of a yard.
is at least he didn't go
Brings up
backwards.
2nd and 9.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Ready.
Throwing, Taylor. Short pass brought in. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And that gives him the first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Pat the 60. Pat the 60. Have it go.
It's Marks on the handoff. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 30-yard line.
Up the middle, it's Marks. 2nd down run, good for 4. That brings up 3rd down.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. The lanes and paying them off.
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4.
Here we go. Set. 60 Eagles. 60 Eagles.
He's back to throw. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. Tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
From the red zone now. Dump off to his fullback. And he will take this in. Touch. The Black Knights take a 4th-quarter lead. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
You know, Kate, this is the time of the game where fatigue starts to set in every once in a while, but that right there was a determined-looking drive. They were not going to be denied and able to score and take the lead.
You're good on the point after. And the Black Knights push their lead to 3.
Score Black Knights 55. Steelers 52.
Now is York to kick this one away.
To kick off.
Returning it from the 4. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Steelers take over.
The Steelers and receiver Michael Pittman Jr. out and ready for their next series. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. And it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Portland. Steelers down by only 3. They've got 1st down here from the 36. Shotgun handoff to Warren.
Mac and cheese, mac and cheese.
It's all down right at that midfield stripe. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. They'll come up on
Just
1st and
march
10.
down the field like nothing.
Here he is to throw. He's big stop and a big moment there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there.
Brought down back at the 45-yard
He's
line.
aiming up to pass. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
3rd down and 14.
Looking to throw it. And will he? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And that is not something to support run. It's going to run. The defense calls a timeout. Now, as they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Desperation time here on 4th. Trying to push deep downfield. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Is a turnover on down.
Here we go, here we go.
Here's a handoff to Monks. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. The Steelers calling their first timeout. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. Check, check.
Now a give. It's Marks headed right. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here.
Get it. Cowboy 80.
Running this with Marks. And they drop him just a couple yards beyond the line. It's 4th down now. The Steelers use their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. On comes Cade York, a lot riding on this kick. This will be from 52 yards. Got all of it, and this is good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal.
So after that make, a field goal won't cost them a lead, but a touchdown still ties it. Will likely probably puts them down
51 seconds.
Okay, this is one of those moments where the defense now has clarity. They know what the stakes are.
Winning by 6.
He fields it from the 8. We dodged the tackle. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
Yeah, maybe. Hold on. I want to see who I play next. But yeah.
And the last time we saw him, Brock, they took a risk, went for it on their own half of the field, but it didn't work out. Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. They look to throw it. Caught by Warren out of the backfield. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run. Back to throw. Caught into the hands of Fryermuth. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. Running clock adding a sense of urgency to these proceedings.
That's good for a Steelers first down.
When they get up and get it spiked, 17 ticks left. Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Rodgers from the gun. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. It brings up 3rd down.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Passing struggles, bleeding over from that last play.
Yeah.
He's forced to get rid of this one.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on 3rd down.
Portland.
But that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series and don't put the ball in harm's way.
Hands are tied. Gotta have it on this 4th down.
Clock manager is fucking Rodgers, dog.
This is for the ball game. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
I won by a fucking
So
hair,
they can
dude.
just run out this clock. Here's a design run. So hard work rewarded as they take a well-earned win in this one. One down, a whole lot more wins to go, Brock. But hey, victors to begin this regular season.
Yeah, I think it's both these guys go across the field and shake hands with one another. They do know, Kate, to your point, it is a long year, but what this does is it pays off your training camp. It does instill some confidence. You did all the right things through July and August to kick the season off.
So for my partner, Brock Heward, and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott, saying the NFL on EA Sports. The Black Knights are winners, as with that, we sign off from Portland.
The 2026 season has arrived. I'm Scott Hansen, and this is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for
Had
Week
4
1.
touchdowns was that dude.
We begin with a good one in the AFC, and it's the veteran Tyrod Taylor. Throwing and connecting, 27-yard touchdown. The Black Knights wind up winning this one in front of the home crowd to begin the new season. From there, we bring you another opener that's got some real star power to it. And it's the Raiders quarterback. He connects. It's a 16-yard touchdown. The Raiders come away with the victory on the road in the season opener.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
From the home of the Bills since way back in 1973, there's a look at Highmark Stadium just outside of Buffalo, New York. But today, two AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Buffalo Bills.
Daniel Carlson.
And we are underway in Buffalo. Chips free at the 15. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down.
Nice chunky yards on first down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on second. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days, but you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Motion man is Shakir. Now Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of
That's good for a
14
first down, his second catch of the opening drive.
First down. First and 10 at the 40.
And again, it's Allen. And his throw is incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive. but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
2nd and 10. Here's Allen to throw it. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I will see Morgan trying to get him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
Allen from the gun on 3rd down. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 33. A big play there on the catch and run. And the Bills will move the chains. Well, that's not just his first, not his second, already his 3rd completion here on the opening drive. And I think it's safe to say that getting him the ball in this game, one of their top priorities.
And the top priority for the defense has got to be finding ways to cover him. And I don't think you can have one basic coverage to get it done. You have to throw a number of coverages at him, make him think as he's running downfield, and hope you can create a little bit of havoc.
Now Allen. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Allen. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, 1st and goal. Allen now looks to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Josh Palmer from 6 yards away. And the Bills get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. 2nd down. Snap will come from the 31 on 2nd and 7.
At the 31-yard line.
Here's Smith. Toward the sideline and look at
toe tap.
Catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done.
10 yards. And the Raider first down.
Here we go.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Smith now to throw. They'll get this out to Jeanty. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down.
What's up?
First down. A gain of 12.
Yeah.
First down. Las Vegas.
Gino going to hand it to Jeanty. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move on to the next level.
To throw is Smith. Now he's going to step up and run. He's got room at the 30. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark it down at the 9. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's first inside the 10. Now Gino.
Ooh, I see Lockett right there.
Around the 17. Shaq Thompson making his presence felt on the sack. Going on 2nd and long. Smith. That's into the hands of tight end Bowers. Only 3 yards there on the completion. That'll lead to... It's safe to say the passing game has found a rhythm. He's now 4 of 4, but might need to be 5 of qualified to keep this drive going here as they face a third down.
And maybe perhaps you show a running play, right? Maybe a little play action here to go ahead and let him throw the ball downfield. I wouldn't get away from him flinging it because 4 for 4 already. I think he's got a good chance of picking this one up here on third down.
It'll be a loss of 2 on the play, and it'll be fourth down.
The Raider field goal. A 33-yard attempt.
The kick by Carlson is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So with points on their opening drives, now they still trail. They
Oh my God!
Touchdown with a field goal, but at least able to break that goose egg here early.
And that is what's important, right? Because they didn't let that initial touchdown answer. Took the ball themselves, moved it downfield, and put it through the post for 3 points. Game on.
Be careful. I'm 5-0 against you. Man, 2. You count the seasons that we have in that? Yeah. Yeah. Yes, it does.
Someone sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass in the first drive, it comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
Really nice throw there to pick up the first down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him, and I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that last practice we saw when they went through 2-minute drill, when they went through all the different situations. Ball hardly hit the ground, and I thought,
You're struggling to make playoffs.
Shakir holds it in. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
It's a gain of 18.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Yeah, even I watched you play. You won by a field goal.
Now he'll tuck this and run. And it's caught. Touchdown, Bills. Brandon Cooks from 17 yards out. And the Bills are able to add on to that lead. And
Hell yeah.
Flanks it off the right upright, and it's no good.
To the Baja.
Now he's back out there to
the
boom
Baja.
this one away, maybe with to the PAT miss. And he will be taken down here as the first quarter of play will come to an end. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports.
From the Raiders.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I've never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that, that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
Once again, it's Genty.
To the Baja.
He is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. A yard all they need, but it's third down.
This is our first time playing with the Raiders.
They'll try to run for it with Genty. Oh, he faked it with a joke. Now he's got
Oh, shit.
And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity
Ooh, where'd
and
you
turn
go?
his legs for a really nice pickup.
They'll try the air now with Smith. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And he knocks the ball
Look at that
away.
pocket, Smith.
And that's where you're counting on a receiver's size being an advantage. They were hoping he could go the top of a smaller DB and haul that one in. A good thought, but that time it didn't work out.
Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Gino. No chance.
Couldn't even throw that. At least he fucking held on to it.
That's Gregory Rousseau getting in there to bring him down.
Gregory Rousseau.
Defense, they brought the house. I know
He's a dog.
overwhelmed.
To put it mildly, because they didn't have enough bodies to block all the guys that came at them. Their best move.
Bro, that's my first time seeing their mascot, the Buffalo Bills mascot.
Because here they come.
Smith for the sack. Gino now to throw. Short throw caught by Bowers. And he's got a first down. It's a tackle made at the Bills' 27-yard line.
And the Las Vegas first down. A gain of 30. In the Las Vegas.
Back to throw, Smith. On the RPO.
Ooh, he read the RPO.
A drive killer there. And the Bills will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Start following the interception in great field position at the 45. So after the INT, it's Allen. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything. And against that man coverage, there was no space available. An incompletion as a result.
Allen gonna throw. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40.
He dropped that. That's crazy.
Catch of this first half for him, and this one is a first down.
He dropped that. Want to replay that? Because he dropped it.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
You don't win challenges in Madden.
So the shotgun snap to Allen. Completes to Shakir once again. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. It's another first down as they look his way again, this time 19 yards.
First down. 1st and 10 at the
Motion man is
22-yard
Shakir.
line.
Throwing now is Allen. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. Now Allen again. The right side here caught by Kincaid. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Dalton Kincaid from 21 yards away. And his guys now an extra point away from taking a 3-score lead. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that'll make this a 3-score lead.
Raheem Mostert's still in this game? That's crazy. They have him kick returning.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here. And it will be taken down inside the Buffalo 20. It's a big play there for Vegas.
Almost.
57 yards.
So often when we're watching a football game, we see one with a lot of ebbs and flows, and this one is no different. And sometimes you just need a big play to wake you up a bit. And they get one right there. That shot of caffeine this offense was looking for.
Just needed a split second right there.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense.
Calm down with your losing record there.
They're playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late. They're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds
Still a
down.
fucking full game.
Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's 2nd and 10.
Fucking Blackberry.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw.
That's so crazy.
Another one intercepted.
Playing like Geno Smith.
And the Bills are going to take
It's real Geno Smith for you.
with a football at their own 20-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. We'll see if they just want to put that on to it.
Well, with as much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be the latter. I think they're going to try and add on to it. So what they're going to tell the team is very simply, if you can get out of bounds after making a play downfield, terrific. If you can't, everyone hustle to the line of scrimmage, either run another play or clock it and start over again.
He's letting it fly for Cooks. And that will be incomplete. Try to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd
Now right where this need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Now and that is incomplete. Right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
in punt formation.
Wisnowski on to punt as he sends this one away. So a good punt, but a solid 12-yard return. And the Raiders will take over now 1st and 10. The Las Vegas offense this next drive. And with Goodston and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. Try interception, he'll look to throw. He'll rifle this
Interception.
Right side.
Trying to happen here before the break, and they sure need it. They went for the big one, but it winds up incomplete.
Smith, an incomplete pass on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw. A short throw, and it's hauled in by Mayer. Now he's going to be out of bounds. Makes it inside the 40. 1st and 10 here. You know, if they could just get 3 out of this, there's something about narrowing it to a 2-score game at half that makes it feel like much less of an obstacle. And he scored. Touchdown, Las Vegas. And the Raiders get a late score here in the final minute of the first half.
Well, that touchdown certainly helps, but they've got to go ahead and convert, get to the half, and figure out how to keep chopping down this lead in the second, don't they?
Yeah, they still need to regroup, and they still need to end the second quarter strong. A little bit of time left.
2-point conversion.
Geno's going to throw.
You throw it right there. That was good zone defense, though.
It's interesting that when it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off.
Joey's just finding out that Molina passed away.
Daniel Carlson to kick off.
Following the touch,
Yeah.
ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Yeah, he just texted me. He's like, "What happened, bro?"
Come to the line to start their next drive. Already enjoying a 2-score lead here late. Now not a ton of time left. We'll see if they can work this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 to add on even more to their lead. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
It's now second and 10.
Partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime.
Do you have him on Instagram, bro?
Now Allen. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done.
It's a gain of 28 yards. And the Bills first down.
Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. Allen. And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
That's on target, but it's no good. He had it online, but it came up just shy of the crossbar. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they'll have time for one play. There's 2 seconds on the clock. And this one's going to sail on him a bit.
Vegas' line is weak.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Just playing with every other team, I've noticed there's a big difference with this team. They don't got a lot of players that they need.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. They'll fake it. Now Smith. Terrell in there to jump in for a sack. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. Throwing is Smith. Short throw. Caught by Bowers. Now he's got this almost to the 4 before going forward. Run good for 18 and a first down.
And a step. A gain of 18 on the play. First down.
A run straight ahead with Genty. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. From the 46, here's 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Smith. He's going to rifle one deep left side. Going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd.
And with the struggles they've had putting points on the board, he's the one who's had the breakthrough, trying to find him again for another one to try and add to their total.
That is caught. And they're able to really find before it's all said and done. A big play that time on the catch and run. 30 yards. On first down, it's Genty. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down. 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 2nd and 7.
Smith. And set up the screen to Genty. He's got room to roam. And he's got it all the way down to the 12-yard line. They've got another first down. The Raiders are on all cylinders right now.
Well, they've certainly had their share of troubles running the football in this one, but this play is almost an extension of the running game right here. They set up the screen, let him work out in space on the perimeter, and he turns it into a big pickup.
First carry for Raheem Mostert. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
Off of play action, here's Smith. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Laying himself out in the end zone. And the Raiders have cut it back within a score. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2.
The Raiders will line up for the 2 conversion.
They'll try and run it here.
Yeah, you ain't getting in there. Not with this one.
Rule came into play. Offenses spend a lot more time working on it. That means the defenses are doing the exact same thing.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Shifts by him. And it's right there at the 25-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. Even though the lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, they lead here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try to make sure that momentum stays in your camp.
On the tackle there, Lonnie Johnson. From the 41, here's 2nd and 5. Allen now looks to throw. A quick throw there is incomplete. Not his best throw now in the third quarter. He's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly at the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about milking the clock. Understand clock management here on out.
Catches down deep in Las Vegas territory.
And the Bills.
Made a comeback though.
First and goal at the 6.
It's Buffalo.
And he'll take it. Touchdown. Khalil Shakir. A 5-yard touchdown. As his guys are able to extend their extra point by Bass. Up and good. And it gives his guys a 12-point advantage. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And just shutting him off there. Turns this to the 22.
I'm down.
The Raider
I usually be playing that.
Right now, it feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've gotten pretty revved up, don't you think?
Was that like my team shit?
What we're doing is working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, put the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
That's to Bowers once again. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like right at the 40. Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5. A run out of the gun with Genty. And slow going there as he'll only get a yard, maybe up to the 41. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. He'll try and do this himself. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
My receipt,
Here's
this
A.J.
is
Cole now. As he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. And he gets this away, and look at this. This is a good one.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Yeah, both touchdowns.
Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Now they've got the lead here getting late into the 3rd quarter. And the passing game for them, it's been terrific. We've seen that, but the rushing game almost non-existent.
And with the lead and trying to finish this game off, they need the running game to come back to life. They need to get sparked that way. Take some time off the clock from their opponents.
To the air, Allen setting up the screen for Cook. Now they can't bring him down. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 16 yards there, and the Bills have a first down. Final minute now, third quarter. Here's Allen to throw it. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Big body receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
He's taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
And the Bills, first down.
Motion man execution. That is caught. Kincaid with it. And he goes
None of my players can stop that fucking cross route we're doing with the tight end.
back to back receptions.
First down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Back to throw again. To the right side and intercepted. Picked off by Eric Stokes. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raiders
Bah, Eric Stokes.
scores a score. Actually a turning point here this third quarter. A 2-score lead down to 1 now following 6.
Had to be the message for this defense, delivered and accepted. We need to go out there and make something happen.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Carlson now to kick this one away.
Get the fuck up.
Oh, a heck of a move. And pretty good field position here. He's out of bounds right at the 35.
35-yard line.
I down like 6 waters today, fucking 2 fruit cups. That's just my second soda.
6 makes this a 1-score game. Still plenty of time on the clock. What's they choose to be?
A lot of people don't like that cucumber fucking Gatorade. Tastes pretty good if you put tahini in it.
Allen gonna throw.
Yeah.
And it's
Ooh.
knocked away and incomplete.
Just because you got the lead in the fourth, it doesn't mean you have to play it safe. I like the aggressive play call there to push it downfield. That time, it didn't work out.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. He's got his target. That's complete. And he has got his first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. They couldn't ask for much more
Max
to this
Crosby.
point. Second half, a gorgeous day. 1-score game. First and 10 here.
I hope the Seahawks get him, bro. I really do.
Now he fires deep for Shakir. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted.
Stokes again.
By Eric Stokes. And the Raiders are with football.
Another interception. He goes. Yeah, he quit. I win. I was about to throw that bomb to Tyler Lockett too. I've never tried. So we're playing. Is this just like a full team we're playing with? Oh, okay. Why do you get to be quarterback? Alright. Just kidding. Now let's go. Go ahead. I'd rather play defense. So I have to pick a role. Defense. Alright. Do you ever forget about laundry? This is my third time right now. I forgot to last night. I forgot to put it in the dryer last night. And yesterday I forgot to do it again. 2 times in the day. This will be my third time today. Oh, I found a sick ass truck that I'm trying to get my dad to talk to this dude about. See if I could trade my car for it. Should check it out, buds. I sent it to you in Messenger. It's like my fucking truck that I got from my graduate money. It's just a year newer than that one. Really love those years of the fucking Dodgers. Black on black. Hell no. Hey. Yeah, trucks are really reliable. Yeah, my dad's gonna talk to him. Left the dude my number and my dad's number. Alright. She looks pretty nice though for the year, huh? Let's. No, it's all good. We'll go with. You picked the offensive playbook. You want a cheesy one? Baltimore, Eagles, even the Browns has a cheesy one. It's all good. They don't got a bad playbook. They don't got a bad playbook. Is this defensive playbook now? We'll go with the Seahawks on that one. West Coast spread. You know his shows was all just role play, it wasn't even real. Yeah, it was just all role play. Like he was not even really into the survival thing like that. I've never played this before. This is my first time playing this shit, so.
Matchup in store, as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the Chicago Bears.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started.
Right.
And off we go from Soldier Field.
I was trying.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Just dashboard. Hey.
Throwing right away is Williams. And his first pass is
What the fucking throw is that?
It's zone defense right away here defensively, and I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
Now a 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Williams. Looking right side, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Josh Jones. return will stop right around the 25.
Yeah, this is kind of different. I need to take a couple plays to adjust.
Coach right now because he might be in a little bit of shock after what just transpired. Instead of a lengthy opening drive to deal with, his guy stepped up and stole that drive away. Momentum on their side now. How will they attack on offense?
After the interception, here's Darnold. Over the middle, that's hauled in by Cup. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. They're holding him for a short gain.
2 yards to go, second down. Now it's Darnold.
Yeah.
Finds Smith and Jigba in the end zone for a Seahawk touchdown. From 17 yards out. And the Seahawks use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one.
The kick is
Connects on the PAT. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Jason.
Touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And that is over the back line.
We ain't returning that. We get that to the 25 right there.
They'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back
He
to
read
the
that
game
hella
plan
quick.
coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Play action. Now Williams. And incomplete on the deep ball.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
To throw, Williams. That's caught. The tight end Loveland with it. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. And in their own territory, needing only a few inches, they're going to line up to go for this thing on 4th down. They'll go. Here's Williams. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
That's good.
They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on the
cheesy.
4-yard line. First carry for DeAndre Swift. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 48-yard line.
To the air, Williams. Pass caught by Burden. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 30.
Give me a deep route.
His first catch of the game, good for 11 and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Swift going to try up the middle. And he stopped immediately there. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
No gain on the play.
We talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. That one, he correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Have to give some credit to the defender on that one. He read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
Throwing is Williams. He had him He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is a defense that's certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in down. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell us end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number one. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6
Locked in, motherfucker.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind.
Oh, my God.
To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up.
A lot going on.
Over the other.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 35 yards the gain there. Another first down as well.
I'm the safety.
It's a gain of 35. First down, Seahawks.
Darnold down to throw. And he's got Smith and Jigba. And the Seahawks are going to be looking at first and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. Seahawk football here to start quarter number 2 as they go to work on a first and goal. To the air again, Darnold. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle.
Touchdown, Seattle.
Cooper Kupp from 4 yards out. And they are able to add on to their advantage. Now Myers for the extra point. And this one's right through to make it a 14-3 ball game.
The score, Seahawks 14, Bears 3.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers. And the returner down to a knee, and this will come out to the 30-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. They trail now 14-3, an 11-point deficit as they start things out with a first and 10. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
That's the first time he's called his own number, but he's got to be overjoyed with the result. He wasn't just going to settle for a modest gain. To me, he was determined to come through with a big message to a defense that slept on him in the pocket.
And some space here. He's got this to the 30 before being taken down. Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a first. Pretty explosive run on that inside handoff, and when you're a runner of his caliber, you don't need a big crease.
You really don't, but also what we're seeing is an offensive line that's taking charge at the point of attack, aren't we? Not only are they controlling the initial contact, they're actually utilizing what they call the strain, the next 2 to 3 seconds to continue to move people.
So the first down.
He's running the ball.
Now they come up 2nd and 12.
At the Seahawks 32-yard line.
Looking to throw is Williams. Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. A nice job of eluding the pressure there, scrambling for 11.
I am.
Here's Williams.
Oh, touchdown right on me.
And he will have the Bears first down, and comfortably so as he gets 5 there on 3rd and a yard.
At first glance, I thought he just used his size in order to win the route, but he also had a little subtle move in there as well. Made the defender think he was going one direction, and was able to track the ball in another.
And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
The game clock sitting at 2:02, so they'll get one play before the 2-minute warning. On a jet sweep, here's Burden. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7. Back to throw. Williams. And he'll go down. Brought down at the 20-yard line. Leonard Williams with a big-time sack on 3rd down. It's a loss of 7. Santos' kick is up and through. And a second field goal here cuts their deficit to 14-6 now. So no problems at all on that one. And you know, there's virtually no wind. This is a kicker's.
It absolutely is, isn't it? So to me, with no wind, it should be a passer's dream as well, right? But in this case, the defense held out. They had to force the field goal.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10.
No quitting.
At their own 29-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. So for this offense, Charles, remember drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute, but did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it, and afterwards they'll say, there was never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful with this one.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. He's going to air one out. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Bears are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line. Well, he's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
At the 20-yard line.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. He's going to loft one deep left side here. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Key-man Rory. And the Seahawks will take over here just shy of the 30. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that can change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Here's Darnold. And complete to Smith and Jigba.
Oh, he gets me. That's crazy.
Left side. And all the way in. Touchdown, Seattle. Jackson Smith and Jigba with their second touch first half. And the Seahawks will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Y'all quit?
Extra point up and through by Myers. And the lead is up to 15 now.
Well, you can't just quit this shit?
And after the touchdown, here's Myers. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the
Offensive? Or team? Pick. I just picked one. Oh, you pick it. Yeah, Ravens. Alright. Which playbook, you guys? Eagles? Eagles. Okay. Alright. Oh my god. That shit's cheesy as hell. That shouldn't even be a thing. I don't even know what we're playing. Just quit it. I quit it. totally tell. Eagles. Alright. Where's the fucking blood?
With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here. As it will be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the Baltimore Ravens. The kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Good looking return set up here. And it's good again. That's the 50. Great return.
Change up now because you made this for some bigger strikes and try to keep the momentum going.
Darnold looking to start with a pass. And this will be well too low for him to be running in. It's incomplete.
What's his defense going to throw out of this game moves along, but they're in the zone.
Yep. I'm already down with this mode. This shit's already making me mad. Yeah. Mhm. No.
Welcome to the 12th annual 2K TV Awards.
Throughout the NBA season, you've been putting in the work, and we're here to celebrate the best in NBA 2K26. We have 10 categories, and 10 winners will be announced today, including your choice for top play of the year.
And while public praise and bragging rights are all good, winners will also receive rewards. In NBA 2K26, 500,000 VC for each winner, but top play of the year receives 1 million. They'll also receive a digital copy of NBA 2K27 at launch with 500,000 VC to get them started. My team cards and more.
So, in the words of our friend Scott Moak, it's time.
Your time.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's start with crews. New to NBA 2K this year, the crew feature brings the community together, and commitment to your crew means big rewards for all.
There is one crew that stood above the rest. We are honoring the top performer, and this player also happens to be the president of the crew.
Congratulations, Trey and crew Massa.
I thought adding the crews to 2K26 was a really good idea. It gave everybody an opportunity to connect with each other and represent that they were connected. I played last year and I didn't play as much this year. It seemed like adding the crews really made people play more and it was a lot more active, I thought, so I like that. Some highlights that my crew have had this year. I personally have had a 73-game win streak, and it broke the court record on the no squad 3 score. I'm ranked 6th in Arizona. Most of my crew
see you on the crew thing at all. Doesn't even say you're online.
There's a few people in my crew that definitely helped us get to where we are. One of them would be Bloodlust. I'd rather cheat, Yatru, Tweaks, ended with war, parking fee, cares.
Fucking tank talk about.
I got give screens, T the Prodigy, 60, and that's mainly about the main members.
Like that guy of Napoleon Dynamite. Located.
Rex Kondo. And then when we seen that they were gonna have crews, we all just made a crew together. I actually only became the president of the crew because I was the first one that got online. It really could have been any of us that became the president, but I got online first, so I became the president because I had the name. The name is actually MASA, and it stands for Make America Slime Again, because we're all NBA YoungBoy fans. I know it sounds kind of, corny, but yeah, all of us
corny me up. Ooh. Yeah, I'm ready though. Yeah, what's up? How are you?
Next up, we're headed to the city.
City courts are no joke, and this player shows serious tenacity and skill out there. The 2K26 city champion is Him Died.
Congratulations. Over in the rack, 5v5 action gets heated in this mode. I mean, I've seen Team 2K TV be so great out there, and they definitely know what they're doing.
Absolutely, so much wreck, and there are so many great teams. But this next winner took home more wins than anybody else in the wreck. Congratulations, Dime Season Wreck MVP of 2K26. Over in my team, collecting cards, building a team, and playing like a pro, it takes skills in all three to master this mode.
This next winner continuously outperformed all in my team. This year's My Team GOAT Award goes to Beast Mode.
I need some pussy. Oh, God. I think that's just all I need right now. How you do it? All day, baby. Oh. Is that what movie you was finishing? Wait. Should figure out what to do. Yeah. lot. I was going to go out of bounds. On the red. Oh, he did? Fuck no. Like, you want the runs. G shit right there. Put it on Pornhub. Oh, my bad. I'm gonna pee on you. Chirp, chirp. What? What? Oh my god, I was trying to pass that to you. Would you let me? LeBron James. Yeah, he does. Magic. fucking game because of these guys. Invite. Alright. Ready whenever you guys are. Whoa. Yeah, probably. I don't know why my player feels really slow today. So you're B. Yeah. That was slow right now. I don't know what it is. Work out for a second. Oh, it should have been your cookie. Why do they have me turn around like that? shit! Oh, you're gonna yam on me. Why did you do that? I feel so, what is that called? Delayed. half. Trying. Shots you miss is the ones you don't shoot. Just give him a pep talk. I'm an activist. Just speaking to youth like that. That was fucked up, dude. Why no reverse? I was just trying to do a reverse. Yeah, dude. Push the analog towards the rim, backboard, and go under. Done. Ah, dude, the fucking... It's crazy. Anyway.
Side out.
Gator Blue.
What the? I press B. Forgot you was in B. I just